Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Morocco, and they face Cabo Verde.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Possession one. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing in a 4-5-1 formation, which is set up to counter-attack at pace. Yes, they'll play with a flat midfield out of possession, but when they win the ball back, they'll break forward really quickly. Let's hope they play it well today.
Playing with a flow and intensity. And they might forge ahead. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Over it comes. And still dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Brahim. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Nayef Aguerd. Hakimi. Yassine Bounou. Now with Hakimi. Aguerd. On the ball, Diop. Brahim. Hakimi. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Distributing it well. And possession given away. Promising pass. Chances on. Oh, great block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And danger averted. Well read. Sufyan Amrabat. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Sufyan Amrabat. It's a neat move. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Telmo Akanjo. De Roy Duarte. On the ball, Diop. Flowing here. Went in strongly to win the ball. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, he's certainly not alone, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Using space on the opposite flank now. Did look like a free kick. And he did well to cut it out. El Kabi. Nicely regaining possession. A creative look about this. To put them ahead. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. The first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Effective challenge. Ezalzouli. Looking good again. Making a bit of headway. Well, the keeper had to think about it for a moment, but too high. Oh, read it really well. Ezalzouli. That's a good ball. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Ezalzouli. And he read it well, intercepting it. Oh, in with a chance! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Issa Diop. Aguerd. On the ball, Diop. Hakimi. This looks interesting. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Sofian Amrabat. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he deliver? Just couldn't get it through. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Couldn't keep the move going. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, it's on! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Nice switch of play. .15 minutes left for play. Arcanjo. Duarte. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Brahim. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. It is to be a throw-in. It did look on for them, but not to be. Intercepted effortlessly. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Roy Duarte. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been great entertainment, and we've seen some excellent attacking football. But overall, I think they've been the better team. They've certainly had the greater cutting edge. Now they just need to see this out in the final few moments.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And pressing for the equaliser. Oh, they were in a decent position too. The referee blows for full time.
joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-4-2, and I always think that this system offers a strong defensive presence all over the pitch. And in attack, you always have numbers getting forward. They've got quality out wide, so I'm sure the flanks are going to be used today.
Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Oh, could be here. Here we go! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Nice ball to switch the play. In the right position to cut out the pass. They've lost it, needlessly really. Vinicius Junior, and against the post. It hasn't come to anything, disappointing.
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Well, they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Oh, what a chance! And a solid stop. The ball won back. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, chance! Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
Staying patient here, but they need to find an equaliser. Got it away, but not far. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Just needs the composure now. And the opportunity has gone.
Oh, what a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Played over to the back post. And that's some save. Razor sharp to keep that out. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up again. This could get interesting. That hasn't got far. A miscue in the final third there. Could be something on from this. And the ball's still loose. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Turning the defence around. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Ayoub El Kaabi. They found a way through. But the offside flag has gone up. That's really frustrating for them.
God, it is. It's such a tight offside call. I thought he timed his run really well. He'd be frustrated because he was in there.
Options available in the middle.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of Brazil over these last 15 minutes. You can see they're really turning the screw now. They're taking the game to the opposition, and with the amount of chances that they're creating, surely an equaliser's coming.
Well, they have a bit of defending to do here. Surely now, another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. A move of real promise now. And the promise of something happening is over. Diop. Now Brahim. Hakimi. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. This is looking good. What next? Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Going up through the gears now. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Clearing job complete. Out of play. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Good vision. Rafinha. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And the referee's whistle. the restart. Off we go again. Hakimi. Sofian Amrabat. Decent effort! But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, that pass has got to come sooner for me, Guy. He's showing for it the whole time.
That's a good pass. Magnificent save. Top draw goalkeeping. Here it comes. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Casemiro. Nicely played through. But it's not found its target. Intercepted. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done well. His movement to get into goal-scoring positions has been key. He's managed to take one, but I think he's going to be frustrated with himself that he couldn't finish more.
Moving it quickly and moving forward. And it's taken away. Terrific. Half an hour left for play. This could be threatening. What a chance here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Waiting in the centre. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. Closed it down well. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. It's a proper scrap in there now.
Yeah, there's no real rhythm at all right now, is there?
Beaten easily here. This could bring belief back. Excellent work in goal there. Well saved. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Now it needs a good ball in. Danger here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They're getting into a good position. And that's where it ends. Drifting into a useful position here. And they've come away with the ball. El Khabi. It's a good ball in behind. Oh, offside. A really tight one.
How close was that? It looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Amrabat. Now Brahim. Promising position, this. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Might get caught on the break here. Threads it through. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And he'll have a go here. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
And he's got behind it! Off the upright. Oh, that's a very grateful gather of the ball.
Well, that was inches away from being in the back of the net. Very unlucky. It's a good effort.
There's a chance for them to go now. Well, a fantastic break, but not such a fantastic end product. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. Shows you just how devastating they can be on the counter, though.
El Khabi. And there's the final whistle.
We'll have all the action live on EA TV. Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Scotland versus Morocco.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And simple for the keeper. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Issa Diop plays alongside Naïef Aguer in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
Abdessamad Ezzalzouli. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end, good defending. Issa Diop. Ezalzouli. An alert piece of defending. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Aguerd. Hakimi. And Scotland with the ball again. Strong possession play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Gaining control of the ball.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Christie. Now with Hakimi. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. Have to close him down. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Fine block.
Able to create room here. Let's see about the cross. Brilliant save. Brahim. And he has options available. Unable to keep the ball.
Well, the keeper was certainly beaten. That was a really good effort.
Lewis Ferguson. And a fine tackle. Andrew Robertson. Attack looks promising. Trying to connect. Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, chance! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Christie. John McGinn. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. The first half here. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Released it nicely. taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Christie. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Sufyan Amrabat. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity still there. Can he put it away? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Scott McTominay. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Untidy on the ball. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. This is looking good. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. John McGinn. So half an hour remaining. Sufyan Amrabat. Brahim. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Hakimi. Either side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Can they forge ahead? Need to get back quickly here. And Scotland regaining possession. Ferguson. Will it go in? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And hit with ferocity. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. He's driven in the corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Christie. Aaron Hickey. It's with McTominay. Hickey. Determined defending. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Scott McTominay. How can he take them on and beat them? Top-class defending. And a long way out here. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Just 15 minutes remaining. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Ezalzouli. Suddenly they have possession. Abdesamad Ezalzouli. And tidy defensive play. Scott McTominay. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Could pick out a teammate. Drifting in off the flank. Can he score? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Counter-attacking possibilities. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
John McGinn. It's with McTominay. And in with a real chance. Thwarting him. And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Trying to open them up. He's blocked it! And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat.
For football, the pitch is in great order too. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though when they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Working hard to win it back there. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Goes for goal. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Well read to gain possession. Beaten easily here. Mateus Cunha. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Unsurprising who we've picked out as our player to watch here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
And the press has paid off here. Getting a bit frantic now.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
And that has stopped any potential danger. Still danger here. And there it comes to an end. Mateus Cunha. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Alexandra. Rafinha now. Struggling to keep it here. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Oh, an ambitious try. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Alexandra. Could turn out to be a really good ball. No need for a stoppage here. Marquinhos. On to Alexandra. Casemiro. Nice possession. Good defending to prevent any damage. And able to come away with the ball. Alexandra. On to Rafinha. Teeing up the chance now. Can he finish? And it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. A little sloppy on the ball there. The anticipation rising with this move. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Goes on past the defender. And that's going to be it for the first. We're off again, and let's hope that that first half was just the warm-up. They won the ball, now to keep it. A really good interception to take the ball. Go a long way with this. He's beaten his marker here. Waiting for the moment to get through.
Yeah, they're keeping it well, aren't they?
Ball one, well read. And the forward progress continues. And it's been seen all the way. Confident, sharp goalkeeping. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better.
Hang on, Sue, they're in. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. The resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal, and maybe we'll now have a different feel. An hour played, 30 to go now. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Good challenge, and a throw-in to come. That hasn't got far. Closed it down well. This could be threatening. Now he's in! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Ball given away. Could be something on from this, and the attack is over.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Mateus Cunha. That will be a throw-in now. Rafinha. Room to do something here. Sent into the middle. And that one is got away. Oh, yes. All the practice pays off. Bit sloppy in possession. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Drifting into a useful position here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
A really good interception to take the ball. Delivered into the box and cleared well away from goal. Threads it through. Now composure needed. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Yeah, good endeavour there, wasn't it?
Ball one, well read. So the referee blows the final whistle.
Shortly, it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Cabo Verde, and they take on Scotland.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And space to run into. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
And Scotland have it back now. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
De Roy Duarte. Telmo Akanjo. Excellent vision. Oh, left his man behind here. But stout defending when it mattered. Scott McTominay. Good work from Scotland to win back possession. Scott McTominay. On the offensive. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Just can't get it past it. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Well, did well to win the ball back. Telmo Akanjo. And passing it well. And the keeper didn't have too much time. Scott McTominay. And in the right position to read it. Wasteful again in possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. A corner will ensue. Trying to deliver it accurately. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. John McGinn. Che Adams. What a brilliant pass. Chances on. Oh, mischievous. Well, quite simply, that is a wasted chance. Did well to win the ball back.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Might work out. Now deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Smart defending. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Che Adams. And the fine tackle. Letting the play flow. Fine pass. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Akanjo. A chance to whip it in. Oh, that's a really good run. Is this the moment? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And taking on the shot. Not troubling the keeper. Has eyes for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Scott McTominay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
That's a good ball. Really good challenge. Oh, fancy footwork. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And nicely over the top. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Che Adams. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Might lead to a chance. Cross could be useful, but it just petered out. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Could be! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ball control is the key.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Attack looks promising, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Scott McTominay. Really well played pass. And possession changing hands. Scott McTominay. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And an opening! He's blocked it! Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And he takes it on! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. And moving it forward. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. 20 minutes to go in this one. Cross fired over. It might still be problematic. Well, fantastic reflex action. Christie. Lovely weight. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Scott McTominay. Now with Ryan Christie. It's with McTominay. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Oh, chance! Oh, fearless!
Oh, such a vital block there.
Akanjo. This looks more than decent. Well in there to tidy up. McGinn. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He has time to play it over. Top-class defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, read it really well. Scott McTominay. On to McGinn. Lewis Ferguson. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the move breaks down. Duarte. Could be dangerous. He fancies it. And with that, the referee...
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Ayoub El Kaabi. El Kaabi. Waited beautifully. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Lovely weighted pass, but nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. To take the lead. Amazing! Had to score but didn't. Got room to operate in here. Oh, a good chance was building there. Could be something happening for them now, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Struggling to keep it here. Could take things forward a notch here. Really quick tempo to this move.
Well, they move the ball so well, don't they?
Closed it down well. Diop. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. The attack broken up. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And offside rules the assistant referee. A really good interception to take the ball. Amrabat. I'm afraid that's careless. Amrabat. That's a good spot. Well played.
Yeah, that certainly cuts out the defenders.
Waiting for the moment to get through. It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. Nice ball to switch the play. First half almost over. How important is this lead going to be going into the break?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Now, there could be something on in a moment. Beaten easily here. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Ball lost and the chance gone. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Back to it then, the second half begins. Oh, could be a chance here. Possession lost and won. Pass after pass, happy just to stay in possession for now. Just a little untidy. Raheem. Hakimi. Sofian Amrabat. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be something on from this. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Bit sloppy in possession. Half an hour left for play. And the chance slips away. Has to turn them around. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Raheem. El Kaabi. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Perfect threaded through ball, but it was being tracked all the way. Oh, good strike! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
So 20 minutes left of this game. The anticipation rising with this move. A chance to get in behind here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Chance to get back in this. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Naya Fagir. No need to force things. Content to pass it around. Issa Diop. Hakimi. El Kaabi. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Closed it down well. Raheem. This is getting the fans interested now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession.
Well, this game is far from over. They'll probably get one more big chance before the end. The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to that noise.
Well, it only takes a second to score a goal, and there are still 5 minutes to go. really good pass. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Sofian Amrabat. Lovely setup. And that's huge from the keeper, keeping hopes alive.
You're absolutely right. It just keeps them in this game, but they need a comeback now.
They certainly still believe this looks promising. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. And the referee blows for full time.
You've got this. We can get this.
Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
This is the visitors' team for today.
That looks like a 4-5-1 to me. It seems quite defensive, so I'd expect them to sit back, be quite tight and compact, but then they'll look to counter when they get the chance.
Marquinhos. Players waiting in the centre. Chance to move ahead. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And that's where it ends. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Raheem. Now, this might be promising. No, surely. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Vinicius Junior. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, listen to that roar when they win the ball back. The fans are responding to the positive play. They just need to finish one of these chances now.
Allowed to go a long way with this. And he goes, and on, and on. And the defence ready for what was coming. An attack of genuine promise developing. This for the lead. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. Really good bit of work. Surely now, it's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Issa Diop. Again. Diop. Naif again. Played through nicely, but it was being tracked all the way. Sofian Amrabat. Should score here. And there is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Gabriel. Excellent progress, and it continues. A chance to cross here. Terrific chance. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. This could be dangerous. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
So much given away as cleverly won. Opportunity now. Already leading by one, and they press home their advantage from this corner. And he's got that all wrong, and possession will now change hands with a throw-in. Oh, they've lost it. Yet to find a way to goal. It's put into the middle. Oh, that's fantastic. That's next level keeping. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Again. And on that whistle, the... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Ashraf Hakimi. Naif again. This is Hakimi. Sofian Amrabat. Oh, look at this. It's there. Hope restored. They're back in this game. Gabriel. Rafinha. The anticipation rising with this move. Genuine chance here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Issa Diop. And the ball is back with Bono. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Oh, I love that.
A move of real promise now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Decent looking attack, this. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Over it comes. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Sofiane Amrabat. Issa Diop. Amrabat. Now with Casemiro. Mateus Cunha. Promising looking ball. Still trouble here. Still up for grabs. Looking for the right moment. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Could pull one back here. And so close to finishing it off.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Nice pass and on their march. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
The ball taken away from them. Ayoub El Kaabi. Genuine chance. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. Gabriel. That's not a bad looking ball. Casemiro. What a chance. Oh, it's a poor finish, and the keeper makes light work of it.
Yeah, it was the right idea, just not the end product. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Raheem. Oh, that's really well cut out. Alexandra. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. That's a good pass. Well, always best to finish, then find out later.
Yeah, you're right. He was well off though, wasn't he? And I think he knew it as well. Not a bad finish though.
Raheem. Closed it down well. Now there might be a chance to level things. Can he finish? Oh, I don't believe it! A sensational challenge.
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
Casemiro. Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. And they might be in. Space now to get a crossover. One and opportunity here. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. Dion. Amrabat. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. So that will do it for today.
Fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Will it happen live on EA TV? Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's Morocco, and they take on Scotland.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Tried to catch him off guard, but alert goalkeeping. And here's how Morocco will line up. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Naïef Aguer starts with Issa Diop in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here's how Scotland will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And a strong tackle. Christie. And now with McGinn. And there to intervene. Oh, that was a dreadful tackle. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And playing advantage. Adams. Can he put them in front? Oh no! Not a moment the keeper will want to revisit. Well, he's got to pick himself up now. Issa Diop. Well, potential danger. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
And Scotland with the ball again. And threading it through. And the verdict is penalty. A chance to extend their lead. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Playing it in. Not able to survive that attacking push. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Ayoub El Kadi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Feeding it through. Just needs to stay calm. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Andrew Robertson has eyes for goal. And tipping it over the crossbar. And he's fired over the corner. And the move breaks down. McKenna. Christie. And now with McGinn. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. Issa Diop. Aguerd. Now with Hakimi. And in the perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Brahim. And it's with Amrabat. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Sloppy in possession from Scotland. Speculative effort. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Andrew Robertson. It's with McTominay. Can they do it? And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Sufyan Amrabat. And a lot to like about this attack. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
And teammates around him. Well, that's asking for a caution. Free kick, but the keeper producing a save to match it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And they're not out of the woods. Can he chip it home? Onto the bar! And the counter-attack looks on. Sufyan Amrabat. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. And so it is, they've... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Nayef Aguerd. Now with Hakimi. Brahim. And hit with ferocity! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Andrew Robertson. It's with McTominay. Oh, he's gone for goal! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Sufyan Amrabat. Read it well. John McGinn. Plenty of support here. And quick thinking defensively. Now opening things up. So a throw in here. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. McGinn.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half.
Hang on, Stuart, look at this! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Brahim.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. This looks interesting. And it's opening up. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Not the pass he had in mind. Clever defending. McKenna. And now with McGinn. Che Adams. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. He has teammates around him. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it?
Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper.
And danger averted, well read. Aguerd. Brahim. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And tidy defensive play.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Ferguson. In a decent position. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Issa Diop. Untidy in possession. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Scott McTominay. Opportunity. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Crossed into the penalty area. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Can he put it in? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Oh, could be! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Hakimi. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, still not away! Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Che Adams. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there it is, the final.
Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they...
Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. This is looking good. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Vinicius Junior. Lot of room here, it's promising. And touched on, and it's opened up. Terrific tackle. Now what? No sign of stopping yet. And that's where it ends. And it's given away. Chance to go level. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And and able to come away with the ball. Nicely played through. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Closed it down well. It's a perfect threaded through ball. Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is looking better with every stride. Now, can he get the cross in? It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Quickly and moving forward. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Little sloppy on the ball there. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Alexandra. No Mateus Cunha. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. Teammates in the middle here. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. The ref allowing the game to flow. Well, no real advantage developing, so it's a free kick. In the right position to cut out the pass. Needs to keep a cool head under pressure. Looks a good ball. And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Genuine chance here. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Mateus Cunha. And they've got it back now. Moving forward well. Well read to gain possession. There's Cunha. And into the box it goes. Well, you have to praise the improvisation, but to be fair, it never looked like troubling the keeper. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, surely. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And on that whistle. Back to it then. The second half begins. Vinicius Junior. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Ball given away. Well, this is a superb run. This is looking good. What next? And the promise of something happening is over. Oh, could be a chance here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Casemiro. Possession really is all that matters for them now. Setting up the chance. Well, there's the flag. Offside. A promising move stalls. Vinicius Junior. A lot of room for them here. And not the best of deliveries. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball.
Well, I have to say, I've seen both these teams pass it better.
Making good progress here. Terrific chance. Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
In the right position to cut out the pass. He's beaten his marker here. Decent chance this. Terrific bit of blocking. It's played in now. And that's not properly away yet. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Oh, that's really well cut out. And into the last 15 minutes. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And the attack is over. Someone needs to get onto that. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Great instinct there to cut it out. Rafinha. Some good work to win it there. This could bring belief back. And a great stop to turn the ball away. 5 minutes left now. Allowing space, and he's finding it. We'll have a go here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. And the ball comes in. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And the keeper collects it and will not let go.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Ball lost and gratefully received. So that will do it.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray here on the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Scotland and they face Cabo Verde.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Scotland will line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their full-backs.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Bit sloppy there. Can they set up a chance? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he just knows how to find the back of the net. Whenever the ball comes to him, he's composed, makes the right decision. He's clearly got that ability to just remain calm when others would maybe panic.
Infringement spotted. Audacious from there. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. Well, just when strong hands were required, there they were. Textbook example of how to cut it out. nicely cut out. And a throw in for Scotland. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Attack looks promising. Che Adams. Scotland losing possession. Feeding it through. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Threat over for now, it seems. Scott McTominay. Fine cross into the middle. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Akanjo. He has time to play it over. Great block. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Their turn to try to keep it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. That's a good ball. Could be dangerous. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Telmo Akanjo. And given away by Scotland. Scott McTominay. Here's Robertson. It's with McTominay. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Yeah, I think it's a bit of both. You've got to give him time to get back on side. Surely he can see what's going on.
And bursting forward. Intercepting it intelligently. Ferguson. Now with Ryan Christie. How did they let that attack come to an end? Lewis Ferguson. It's with McTominay. McTominay. Surely! Oh, it still needs clearing! Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And out of play for what will be a Scotland throw. And cutting it out. And with that, the first half draws to a... So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Akanjo. Well, not much came of that. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Might be a chance here. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Akanjo. Getting in there to intercept. And now their turn to have the ball. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Che Adams. Free kick is what's been given. Audacious from there. Well, good hands there from the keeper.
Well, I expected a lot better from them. They need to create more chances. They've been a bit slow and ponderous in possession. They need to pass the ball forward quicker if they're to test the back line and the goalkeeper a bit more.
And going for pure power from a long way out.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Very quick thinking there.
Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yeah, he needs to do more for me. He's been a bit off it. I think his movement can be better too. But I also think his teammates can find him quicker. He's certainly the key to them winning this game.
Lewis Ferguson. Determined defending. Perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, disappointing end to that. And intercepted it. Might be onto something. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Played over. Well, still an issue here. Parry by the goalkeeper. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Christie. Here's Robertson. And in the right position to read it. Akanjo. Careless in possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. High quality defending. Minutes left for play. A goal here could settle it. Must take the lead here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
Christie. That takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And possibilities here. Akanjo. And tidy defensive play.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Teammates available. The emphasis very much on attack. And fine reading of the situation. Scott McTominay. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Let's fly here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Paraguay, and they take on the Netherlands.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. This is how it looks for the home side.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Nathan Ake in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Showing good situational awareness. Junior Alonso. Can they set up a chance? And caught by the keeper. Oh, read it really well. Omar Alderete. And an astute piece of defending. Almiron. Almiron! Oh, that's super defending!
Oh, I thought they were through there.
Superb looking pass. Reinders. Oh, fancy footwork. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Almiron. And he has options available. Such an ambitious run. Depay. Really getting stuck in. Cáceres. Really good build-up, but no end product. This looks interesting. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Decent-looking ball. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
And they should be in the lead now. You can see how disappointed he is with himself.
Sosa on the ball. Gomez. Cáceres. Creative look about this. Almiron. Well read to ease the pressure. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that was close, wasn't it? Got there just in the nick of time.
Real chance. Oh, that's a fine save. And he's fired over the corner. Nervy clearance. Takes aim. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Ake. Now with Gravenberg. Virgil van Dijk. Depay. Ake has it. Ryan Gravenberg. Mickey van de Ven. Gakpo. Nicely timed tackle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Bobadilla. De Jong. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Donyell Malen. Well, a touch too heavy there. He has teammates around him. And the flag has gone up, offside. Dumfries. Good through ball. Well anticipated. Junior Alonso. Gustavo Gomez. That is that for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Gravenberg. And it's with Dumfries. On the ball, Alderete. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
In a decent position. Drifting infield. Did well to win it back. Almiron. Ready to break, perhaps. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Wasteful again in possession. Almiron, and giving them too much space on the flank. A chance to whip it in. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
De Jong. Well, we're into the final half hour. Van de Ven. Daniel Malen. Well, the attack petered out.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Now, who can he play it to? It's with Bobadilla. Good-looking move. Pressing like that will help the cause. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Frankie de Jong. On to Gravenberg. Junior Alonso. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Good-looking effort! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
And he read it well. Junior Alonso. Nicely constructed. Reinders. Regained possession. Oh, good vision there. Well, the threat could be there. Now, options are plenty. Oh, fancy footwork. Sanabria! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Bobadilla. Well, this could really help the cause. This could be it! And pushed away to safety. And intercepted it.
Well, that was a really good save, wasn't it? But they need to get themselves forward quickly and create some more opportunities if they are going to get themselves back into this.
Good pressure to win it back. And no problems at all for the keeper. Given away again. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But nothing comes of it.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
He has teammates around him. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. And there goes the final whistle. Has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, perfectly clear California weather for this game. Delighted to be with you from Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide you with all the tactical talk, is Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's the USA, and they take on Paraguay.
Great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off there when they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
So off and running here, the first half underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Could be troublesome. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Robinson. Intercepted effortlessly.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Tyler Adams. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And Sosa here. Interception to snuff out the danger. And going for pure power from a long way out.
So unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Gomez. And it's with Sanabria. And a fine tackle. Balogun. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
A really good pass. Now, who can he play it to? Takes aim! The USA doing well to regain possession. Can they nudge in front? Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it! Pure brilliance! And Gaston Oliveira has it now. Gustavo Gomez. Junior Alonso. On the ball, Alderete. A chance to whip it in. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Intelligent defending. Weston McKennie. And bursting forward. Promising looking ball. Low delivery into the box. And a time for cool heads. Good example of pressing without the ball. Oh, he looks threatening. Crossing into the middle. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Oh, nicely played. Bobadilla. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Weston McKennie. Useful position they're in. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Determined defending. Now a decent position. Retaining possession proving difficult. McKennie. He has teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And possibilities here. Oh, good strike. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
So, the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. Teams back in position. Second half underway. And here's Cáceres. It's with Bobadilla. Here's Almiron. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Trying to tee it up. Now they can reorganise.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
A bit wasteful from the USA. Flag raised for offside. It's with Bobadilla. Playing with patience. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Pulisic. Trying to pull one back. Oh, great attacking play. And thwarted there following the cross. Can they make something of this now? Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in behind. Keeper could be in trouble. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Serginho Dest. Pulisic now. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Oh, fancy footwork. The defender doing his job. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Now able to close down the shot. Working so hard to win back possession. And a useful cross. And not quite directing it on target.
Nah, it's not a bad attempt, that. Struck it well, but the keeper shifted his feet quickly and would have saved it, I'm sure.
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Just a bit too strong.
Oh, it's unlucky. They're just a bit too much on it.
Nicely cut out. Antonio Sanabria. Gomez. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Balogun. Very effective pass. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. From a long way out, and the keeper grabs it. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. And he keeps going. Takes the shot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Gomez. Cáceres. And a clear foul. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, good idea. Will it go in? Attempting to place the ball in the back of the net, but not going according to plan. Adams. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Confident attacking play. And a shot from some way out. Now deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. And a clever piece of defending. Good distribution. Omar Alderete. On to Almiron. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building in here. They've been so poor today.
And that is that, the referee.
Game live on EA TV. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Orkun Kökçü. Now with Yildiz. Takes the shot. Across the dead ball line for a corner. It's only halfway clear. From a long way out. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. Here it comes. Could be setting something now. That's a good pass. Chance to move ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Off we go at 1-0. And he'll have a go here. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Saved and held on to as well. Sanabria. And he's pinged a beauty. Taken cleanly and held on to. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. A hopeful strike, but not one to stretch any goalkeeper. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Yildiz! Should score here! Another goal! And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. On he goes, terrific. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Really good pass. Oh, looks promising. Decent chance. Still not clear. There's no way through. Aktürkoğlu. Oh, could that be special? Kept out, but for how long? Getting into a good position, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Brilliant. More of that, please. And he's offside. The flag is up. They won the ball, now to keep it. Well read, just as it was looking promising.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
This could bring belief back. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, this is a superb run. Miguel Almiron. Goes for goal! Well, it looked promising, but it hasn't proved to be much of a test. Aktürkoğlu. I'm afraid that's careless. Oh, that's really nice. Possession changes hands. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. And that whistle brings... The second half of a belting game begins. This one finally balanced. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Bardakci. On to Yildiz. Aktürkoğlu. And the ball won back. Could be setting something now. A really good interception to take the ball. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Yildiz! Can they make something happen from this? And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Having a go for goal! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. keeping just about able to get fingertips on it. It's put into the middle. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Acres of green grass to roam into. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Well, he's put in a thoroughly dominant display so far. Absolutely outstanding.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems.
Oh, they could be in here. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Actor Kurlu. Ball taken away from them. Oh, a great chance. Game on. 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Oh, he's going to have to wait a little bit longer to claim the match ball.
Didn't quite happen on that occasion, but you sense it's only a matter of time before he does get a third.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Good cross into the middle. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Just a little untidy. This is getting the fans interested now. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. 20 minutes to go. That's a good pass. Taken cleanly and held on to. Kadioglu. Demiral. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Ball lost and the chance gone. The run goes on, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, heroic tackle!
What a tackle that was.
In a handy position now for a late winner. Decent delivery. Cleared, but not far enough. Chance to move inside. Moving the ball well here. Should score here. Oh, good save to keep it all square.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, he got all of that and a whole lot more. But he's missed the goal by a mile. Five minutes left now. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Could win it here. And the ball's still loose. Oh, what a dreadful tackle. met by a more than decent save. Takes the shot. Oh, he had to stretch for that one. A brilliant save. And what a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. Delivered into the box. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Oh, you might have to wait a long time to see anything like this again. Somehow, incredibly, they're now in front. And there's the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss us. A warm welcome to Amsterdam's Johan Cruyff Arena. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands, and they face the United States.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Here's the Netherlands team sheet. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in the centre of defence. Ryan Gravenberch starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield. And the main man in attack is Memphis Depay. Here's the United States team sheet.
Yeah, they've gone for 4 at the back, 2 midfielders protecting the back line, and then 4 forwards, which should make this exciting to watch. The number 10, I'm sure, is going to be looking for pockets of space to get into, to create for the 3 forwards.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this, and not the best of deliveries. And there won't be any rebounds there. Dumfries. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Great instinct there to cut it out.
Zijn volgende maand kan in de horeca alleen nog digitaal worden betaald.
Beaten easily here. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Oh, could be here. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Dest. Served through on a plate here. Oh, that's how to win the ball.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Tijani Reinders. And on to Weah. This is an excellent run. Chance to deliver into the box. For the lead now. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And the momentum is lost. Worth a go. Taken cleanly and held on to. Marlon. Reinders. Now Marlon. And they've come away with the ball. Adams. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Oh, he's such a tenacious player. I love watching him.
Oh, could be a chance here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Edging ever closer to goal here. Here we go! And it's taken away. Terrific. Good work to regain possession. It's gone behind. That'll be a goal kick. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Gakpo. Oh dear, an errant pass to say the least. Weah has got some room here. Good cross into the middle. Oh, it's off the frame and out of play.
It's really unfortunate there. He's met it well. Just needed a bit of luck for that to squeak inside the post.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gets past really nicely. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Scruffy play, ball lost. And with that, the first... Well, nothing to split them after a tight and cagey first 45 minutes. Let's hope this second half sees an improvement. Dumfries. And on to Gravenberch. Depay. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Dest. McKennie. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted.
Game starten. Nummer 8, Weston McKennie.
Gakpo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. De Jong. Now with Gakpo. In the right position to cut out the pass. Working the ball really nicely. McKennie. The attack broken up. Now there could be a chance to counter. And trying his luck. It might still happen. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure on like this.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. And what a challenge! An hour played, 30 to go now. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. The press worked, now to push forward.
Pulisic. Christian Pulisic.
Oh, just wide. And he's really picked his spot there too. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Moving forward well. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. They couldn't quite take advantage in the end. No way through, possession lost. Nicely played through. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Making good progress here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Teeing up the chance now. This to level it. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So it's 1 each as the game restarts. Little more room on the other side now. There's so much space to attack. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Could be a chance to break here. Can they take advantage to put them ahead? And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Timothy Weah. Oh, that's superb technique to get past.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
And unable to retain possession. Just about able to keep it in. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Genuine chance. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Gravenberg. Now De Jong. Dumfries. Frankie De Jong. Gravenberg. On to Dumfries. In a handy position now for a late winner. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Robinson. And the run goes on. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's it. The ref brings it.
Building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Excitement here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruijff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's the Netherlands, and they take on Turkey.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And away we go, the first half of this game. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. And a long way out here. And just off the mark with that effort. Rather unfortunate.
Caught it well, but not quite on target. Good technique, though.
And here's the lineup for Turkey.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
Outrageously skillful. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Çalhanoğlu. Yildiz. And a timely intervention. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, what an opportunity! Wasteful there from the Netherlands. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. High quality defending. Kadioglu. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And an opening! And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he put them in front? And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Çalhanoğlu. Nice looking pass. Just needs to resolve the danger. Getting in there to intercept. Reinders. Intelligent ball. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Let's see about the delivery. And just over the crossbar. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Danger building. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kukçu. Well, to win it back. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Oh, great piece of individual skill. Kenan Yildiz. And a textbook interception. Can they set up a chance? And caught by the keeper. And lost the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Malen. Has a go! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Good attempt! Well, it wasn't all that far off the target.
Well, you're absolutely right. That was close, but the game is still very much in the balance here.
Could be threatening. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Donyell Malen. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Depay. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kukçu. Disappointing pass. Dumfries. Yildiz. Has eyes for goal! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. What to like about that pass? Can they forge ahead? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Depay. Van Dijk with it. And Depay on the ball. A very good tackle. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. It's with Çelik. Real chance! A good hit, close shave.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Might be onto something. But quick thinking defensively. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Oh, danger here. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Opportunity it is. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And good anticipation. It is to be a throw-in. And they know they need to stop him. A really vital interception.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Good distribution. Chance to shoot. Oh, had to stop that one. Yildiz. Played through by Yildiz. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Gakpo. On to Reinders. Nicely played. And an opening. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. 20 minutes remaining. Well, a touch too heavy there. Might do damage on the break. Well, a bit of a hopeful strike, not one to stretch the goalkeeper. Yilmaz. And playing it through. Yildiz. Good piece of defending.
Well, no thrills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Could get themselves back into it. And a very good challenge. Depay. Yildiz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Depay. Mickey van de Ven. Now with Reinders. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Not the best challenge, free kick. Now the keeper grabs it. Well, it goes down as a slight mishap. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Feeding it through. Might finish! Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. And in the perfect position to read it. Good through ball. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Grafenberg. Very quick thinking there. Quick break could be on. Trying to tee it up. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, I think that's a goal-saving intervention there.
Gakpo. Good pressure to win it back. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is! All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. And it's all over. And the big story here, a
to miss a second of it. Hello to you from the Johan Cruyff Arena in the historic and beautiful city of Amsterdam. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Delivered towards the back stick. And that's that. The flag's up. Alderete.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Dumfries. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Almiron. Nicely played through. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. But they can't go any further here. Offside. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Really good pass. This to go in front. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Julian Timber. And on to Van Dijk. Nice ball to switch the play. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. All one back. Could be something on from this. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Brilliant. More of that, please. That's how to play it through. And played in now. And he's done really well to keep that out. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Depay. Gakpo. Great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Under a bit of pressure here. Working hard to win it back there. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Flag up here, offside. Daniel Marlon. Depay. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. A really good interception to take the ball. And the run goes on. There's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. 2-0 then, as we get started again. That's nice vision to switch things. Tijani Reinders. On to Van Dijk. Cody Gakpo. On to Dumfries. The anticipation rising with this move. Reinders. Terrific chance. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And it's pinched, read his mind there.
That was excellent defending.
And he's won the ball to stop the goal. Dumfries. Looking like they mean business here. Oh, surely. Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And a stop made that didn't require a great deal of effort. And there's the whistle to end the first half at the Johan Cruyff Arena. And so we're underway with the second half. Tijani Reinders. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. And delivered into the middle. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Just a little untidy. That's a good pass. Could be a chance to break here. Ball one, well read. Taken cleanly by the keeper. And they've got it back now. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Done for. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. An hour played, 30 to go now. Oh, could be here. And against the post. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
They could quickly be having another go here.
Op het veld te gooien. De spelers hebben al genoeg te drinken.
No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Plenty of space to attack now. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. A lot of room for them here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Switched on and ready to intercept there. And into the last 20 minutes. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here. And that's not a bad save at all. It's put into the middle. Well, a bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Miguel Almiron. He'll take this on. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Dumfries. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Gravenberch. Struggling to keep it here. Marlon. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
Good feel to this attack, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well, that's not going to cut it. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Memphis Depay. This is Marlon. Teeing up the chance now. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
So that will do it for today, and it's the visiting...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Paraguay, and they face the USA.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And a look at the starting 11 for Paraguay.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with 3 of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other 2 sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Advantage played. And he has options available. Yes. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Speculative effort. And no way to sugarcoat that one, Stuart.
Well, sometimes it's worth having a shot from distance, but he never really set himself to hit that cleanly.
It's with Bobadilla. On the offensive. Putting his body on the line. It's with Bobadilla. And the United States have it back now. Marvellous defending.
Well, that was a case of what might have been.
And the score sheet remains blank.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
McKennie. Oh, splendid skill. Well, on the final analysis, it was good defending. And back with Sosa. Bobadilla. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Junior Alonso. Here's Almiron. Attacking with vigour. Good-looking effort! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Well, good run and good ball control. The cross is on. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Gustavo Gomez. Good ball to switch the play.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
And now Gomez. High quality defending. Pulisic. Able to create room here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, nice ball. Will it go in? Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. And easily intercepted. Serginho Dest. Oh, good-looking run. Didn't seem to be much on from that position, but he gave it a go.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
And now Gomez. And the United States recovering possession well. Neither side able to keep the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Can they create something from here? It's with Bobadilla. Sanabria! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Serginho Dest.
So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot. What have you made of what you've seen so far?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
And there it is, the half-time. So back underway, the second half begins. And here's Cáceres. Bobadilla takes it on! Omar Alderete. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Well, from one flank to the other, but overhit.
Well, we saw what he was trying.
That was a poor bit of play.
And flying forwards here. Now veering in field. That's well read defensively. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. It's with Bobadilla. And he read it well, intercepting it. And passing it through. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. A good and fair challenge. And getting the ball forward. Vital block there. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. It's with Bobadilla.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Delivered into the box. Untidy on the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Robinson. In a decent position. And fine reading of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? To the lead, much needed security. Oh, he's lost possession. This looks promising.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Showing good situational awareness. Miguel Almiron. Opportunity here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And no luck keeping possession. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
A good vision there. And defensive play to be applauded. Miguel Almiron. Oh, moving it nicely. And given away by the US. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. And here's Cáceres, showing ambition. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Pulisic. Now with McKennie. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Might do damage on the break. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. The switch of play now. Plenty of support here. Decent effort! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Can they do it? Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! And what a finale we could be in for here! And here's Cáceres. It's with Bobadilla. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And the referee says that... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Paraguay, and they take on Turkey.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Playing with a flow and intensity. And here's the lineup for Turkey.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And Gaston Oliveira has it now. On the ball, Alderete. Gustavo Gomez. Can they fashion a chance? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Well, the keeper will collect.
Well, I think that was a big opportunity there. Didn't quite get it right.
Gustavo Gomez. Junior Alonso. Gustavo Gomez. And easily intercepted. And now Gomez. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Might be onto something. Good effort here. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Nice looking pass. Well, the threat could be there. Spot on with that tackle. Kökçü. Oh, breezing past him. And look at this! And pushed away to safety. Antonio Sanabria. Sanabria! And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Çalhanoğlu. Fine build-up play.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Ambitious effort. And a body in the way. Meri Demiral. Can they create something from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. And the defensive intervention there. Not smooth in possession. Intercepting it intelligently. Kökçü. Well, the defending not the best here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Almiron. And a very good challenge. Çalhanoğlu. Threading it. And a really good diving stop. And there's the delivery. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. And support available. It's with Bobadilla. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Aktürkoğlu. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Yildiz. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Well-timed tackle. The first half here comes to an end. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. Gomez. And possession changing hands. This could be troublesome. And that's a routine save. Incisive pass. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. On the offensive. Çalhanoğlu. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, he saved it well. Oh, disappointing end to that. Can he find the right pass? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. That's a good-looking ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Referee said advantage. Antonio Sanabria. Untidy in possession. Oh, nice ball. Trying his luck. And the keeper showing good hands. Delivering it. But he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And striking it. Oh, still something on here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Kukçu. And penalised there. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there. Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. They're going to defend in numbers.
Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And a strong tackle. Fine pass. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Yildiz. Opportunity here. What a vital intervention. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Antonio Sanabria. Super pass. And the chance is on. And a goal! They've added to their lead. Much needed security. Very quick thinking there. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Ferdi Kadioglu. Plenty of support here. Good idea. Chances on. And a goal! To increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? And passing it well. So a throw in here. Ferdi Kadioglu. And taking it away. Well, they could break at pace. And he takes it on! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Çalhanoğlu. And on to Yildiz. And good work to regain possession. Long way out. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Kukçu. And on to Yildiz. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Threads it nicely. Yildiz through and goal. And danger still. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Showing a great defensive instinct. Takes it on! Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Dangerous ball. Oh, he could finish. And they've been awarded a penalty. Can they get one back? Oh, he's guessed correctly and saved it. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can they do it? And still danger here. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Time is against them, but you never know. What a story. And good anticipation. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And not quite putting it where he wanted to.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Antonio Sanabria. This looks promising out wide. And it's all over. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello everyone, great to be with you, and this is the scene here in Southern California at Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's the USA, and they take on the Netherlands.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Jurien Timber in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong. Must take the lead here. Brilliantly blocked. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Just a bit too much height on the header.
Yeah, it's a good delivery as well, and he manages to get on the end of it, but just lacks that little bit of accuracy.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gakpo. Interesting pass. Might lead to a chance. Can he give them the advantage? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, that looked like it could have been a big problem.
Depay. Memphis Depay! Not troubling the keeper. Well, it can be an absolute joy watching Christian Pulisic in action. What do you think we might see from him in this game?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Intelligent ball. Splendid block. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. Donyell Malen. Good-looking ball. And whipped into the box. Well, narrowly over the crossbar with that header.
Yeah, it's a great cross. One that's just asking to be attacked. He makes a good connection, but just can't keep it down.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Decent position. Trying his luck. And that's comfortably gathered. And easily cut out in the end. Real chance. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
United States.
Dumfries. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Gakpo. On to Reinders. Weston McKennie. Intercepted at the right time.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Depay. And Depay on the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now, options are plenty. The USA doing well to regain possession. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Oh, good idea. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Frankie de Jong. Malen with it. There to win it back. Nice looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. And the whistle is set. And away they go again, into the second half. That's a lovely ball. Van de Ven. Gravenberg. Malen with it. Can they find a gap in the defence? That's well blocked. Well read to ease the pressure. He has teammates around him. Can he convert? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Chance was building. A bit wasteful from the USA. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Serginho Dest. Pulisic now. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. Pulisic. It's a weighted pass. And credit due, a good intervention. The defender doing his job.
Armstrong. That's Rachel Armstrong. Please come to reception. Your husband is waiting for you.
And Scott to attack. And a good-looking ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Just cutting off the supply. And defensive play to be applauded.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Weston McKennie. Given away by Pulisic. Good run, very much in control of the situation. High quality defending. Depay. Can he get one back? Keeper getting the touch. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, he can breathe easier now, and that first save was a moment of real quality.
Oh, that's a really good run. Intercepting it intelligently. Pulisic. And the ball back with the US now. Dest. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they turn it into something? Weston McKennie. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Weston McKennie. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered. Dumfries. Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. This looks interesting. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, they could break at pace. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Depay. Memphis. Balogun. It's looking promising. Could be threatening. Brilliantly blocked. Nicely cut out. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And the final whistle is set. Well capable of dazzling their fans, ready for a showdown that could take on. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Turkey, and they take on the Netherlands.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Kukçu. Good bit of ball winning. And here's the lineup for Turkey.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but the danger averted for now. Good distribution. Oh, it might be!
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
They'll get things going again with a goal kick. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Ryan Gravenberch plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And in attack for this match, it's Memphis Depay. Really vital interception here. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Cook-Chu. Nice looking move, this. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Çalhanoğlu. It's with Çelik. Plenty of options. Reinders. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Gakpo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Reinders. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Yilmaz. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. An attack that had potential. That's a good ball. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Who can they pick out? And just over the crossbar.
Well, good delivery and decent contact, but he just couldn't get over it, could he?
Cook-Chu. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Super pass. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And a clever piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Yildiz. Kadioglu. Skipping past his opponent. Yildiz! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Let's see about the delivery. A powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Pressure applied. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Dumfries. And the pass deftly cut out. Can they forge ahead? Determined defending. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Attacking with vigour. And given away by the Netherlands.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal! Oh, good work by the keeper. And over comes the corner. Can they make something of this now? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. High-quality defending. Dumfries. Really good build-up, but no end product. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Kukçu. Oh, that's a clever ball. Yildiz! And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So underway again here, and after a quiet first half, things can only get better. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Could be dangerous from Yildiz. Kukçu. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
What an important challenge that was.
Kenan Yildiz. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he did well to cut it out. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Danger building. Is it going to be? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Reinders. And it's with Dumfries. Excellent defending. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Aktür Kolu. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Mehdi Demiral. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. A clean strike, but with no real direction to worry the keeper. Daniel Malen. Van de Ven. On to Gravenberg. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And a brisk run. Given away again. Abdülkerim Bardakçı. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And good work to regain possession. And striking it. Foiling his opponent completely. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick though here.
They still need to defend this set play.
Not a particularly good corner there. Gakpo. That's a lovely ball. Kenan Yildiz.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that will put the game beyond doubt.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? And a clever piece of defending. He made good progress there. And the keeper is there to cover up. Kukçu. Kadioglu. And slipped through beautifully. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Options in the centre. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Daniel Malen. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Ferdi Kadioglu. A fine block. Well, shooting from that tight angle, wishing he hadn't bothered.
Well, he went for goal, but probably not the right decision, I would say.
Daniel Malen. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Kenan Yildiz. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And the final whistle is sounded, and joy...
Ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Teeing up the chance now. Opportunity here. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. This is the home side's team today. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape. Players waiting in the centre. it's pinched. Read his mind there. Xhaka. And possession given away. Put into the middle. And there it is! 1-0 already! So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. And back with Kobel. Sylvain Vidmer. Rodriguez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's where the attack ends. Overcooked and behind. Remo Freuler. Surely now. Got behind it and kept it out.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
And they're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. Pass as precise as they come. And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. They can't contain him. Nico Elvedi. Remo Freuler. Vidmer. Ruben Vargas. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Skiri. And they can keep the pressure on with a corner. Played into the box. It's off the bar and over it goes.
Well, that's unlucky. His movement in the box is great. I just wonder, does he mistime his jump slightly and that connection just isn't quite there?
Too much weight put on the pass. Goal kick. Could get it over now. Oh, good vision. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Remo Freuler. Given it. Penalty. To get back in this. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Nicely weighted crossfield ball. Well read to gain possession. Anis Slimani. Promising looking attack this. Looking to create an angle. They're in here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Elvedi. Vidmer. Remo Freuler. They need to be better on the ball than that. Deflection sends it out, throw in.
Well, the possession stats show the visitors haven't had much of the ball, but they're allowing the opposition to keep the ball in front of them. As soon as they get into a dangerous area, they press, they win it back, and then they show that real quality when they go forward.
Played through nicely. There it is! A lifeline in this game. And surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Khedira. Dylan Bron. Jan Valery. Nicely sets it up. Worth a go. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And the referee's whistle. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Ricardo Rodriguez. Granit Xhaka. Jan Valery. Ball lost and the chance gone. Anis Slimani. Jan Valery. Wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Elvedi. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Sylvain Vidman. Ball one, well read. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
And they've come away with the ball. Frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
Decent looking attack, this. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. It's a perfect threaded through ball. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Sylvain Vidman. Remo Freuler. Oh, should score! Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed. But they've turned this match completely on its head. Dylan Bron. Abdi. Beautiful ball played forward.
That's a great decision, really clever.
Valery. Attack of genuine promise now. And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it. Ricardo Rodriguez. No way through, possession lost. Into the last 20 minutes. To take the lead. And it's in! They look dead and buried. But this is truly one of the great comebacks. Can they see this out now? Nice ball to switch the play. good ball. Now there could be a chance to counter. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end.
Well, I thought they were in there, you know.
Beautifully weighted ball. To square things up. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Akanji. Rodriguez. And on to Akanji. Remo Freuler. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Anis Slimani. Struggling to keep it here. Ruben Vargas. Having a try, and that should do it! A late goal, and more than likely a winning goal. Using the space on the opposite flank. Braun. Skiri. Good move that needs some end product now. Jan Valery. And he's in now. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. Vidman. And on to Akanji. Sylvain Vidman. Remo Freuler. Rodriguez. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Lovely possession football. Can they find the final pass?
Yeah, it's great the way they interchange positions, isn't it?
And there goes the final. Set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play. Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Here's how Germany line up. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and they go with just one in attack. Oh, no danger, but there might be next time.
Yeah, a bit of a mare with that pass. At least they've got time to recover, though.
Offside has been given here. Space out wide, and they're using it. Musiala. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. No way through. Possession lost. Havertz. They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, heroic tackle. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Ruben Vargas. Now it needs a good ball in. Razor-sharp reactions.
Yeah, that's what you want from your keeper. Sharp reflexes and quick thinking. He's done so well there.
Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Fantastic opportunity squandered. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's no great surprise who we've picked it. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
In the final third there.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Drifting on and still going. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Looking ball. What can they do from here? The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Havertz. Nico Elvedi. Embolo. Remo Freuler.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Well, not quite fully away here. That was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Granit Xhaka. The whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Well, it takes a brave player to have a go from that distance. It's ended up nowhere near.
Yeah, that was way off target, guy. I'm not sure why he's even attempted it. Wasted a decent opportunity.
Nicely played through. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Akanji.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper could see it all the way. Jamal Musiala. Schlotterbeck. Now Kimmich. Chance was on, but they've lost it.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
There's a bit of belief in this move. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And played in there. It's in. 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Wirtz. Get it over now. Havertz. Oh, good vision. Oh dear! Not one the keeper will want to see again. Just how will he react now? Akanji. Vidman. And with that, the first... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. It's a really good pick out.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
Well, that's going to be a free kick. Now the chance for them to pull forward. He goes, and on, and on. Granit Xhaka. Worth a go. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Strong and needed to be. Ball lost and gratefully received. Granit Xhaka. And this could be. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Using the space on the opposite flank. Gonna try his luck. Asking quite a lot to score from there. And that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
This could get interesting. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Akanji. Play on is the referee's call. Find a way through. The effort shut out. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, real opportunity. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Musiala. Now to choose the right option. Oh, should score! Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. A calculated foul. Take a free kick, one to watch again and again. Kimmich. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Oh, good strike! Very well kept out, alert and ready. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Can someone attack this? Kept alive. Embolo. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. Goes for goal. Well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Oh, could be here. And it's a wild, wild failed attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Someone needs to get onto that. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. It took a touch, throw in.
Well, the possession stats are in favour of the visitors. They just make the game look so easy. Always have time.
Oh, they could be in here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. They could get caught out on the break here. That's not a good one. And we might see a second yellow here. Making a change here. Possession changes hands. Real Embolo. Could that be special? Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Embolo. The ball taken away from them. Xhaka. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Well, not long to go until the end, and the hosts clearly second best. That's the story of the game.
It's been a really poor performance. I bet the manager can't wait for the full-time whistle. He'll have to reflect on what went wrong and learn before the next match, but one thing's for sure, they've got to improve at the back. They've been far too passive.
Making at pace, this could be dangerous. That has missed by an unhealthy distance.
He's properly hit through the ball there, but he needed to just pass it into the net.
Defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. So that will do it.
What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the technical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ecuador, and they take on Switzerland.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And here's how the lineup looks for Ecuador.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of
opportunity here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Manuel Akanji. Granit Xhaka. Freuler in possession. Determined defending. Oh, great vision. Can he put it away? Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
This could square the game. Oh, might be. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Teammates available. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity here. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Kobe. It's with Vidmer. Rieder. Not the pass he had in mind. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to finish. Moises Caicedo has eyes for goal. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Could be threatening, and it's opening up. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, he was on his toes there to get it away.
Plata. Very effective pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Manuel Akanji. Xhaka with it. And finding the flow. Will it go in? Well, it could have got them back in business, but not to be.
Oh, it could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
Paez. Is it going to be? Now, who can he play it to? Thwarting him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Ener Valencia. On to Caicedo. And moving it forward. Excellent vision. And defensive play to be applauded.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
He made good progress there. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Read it well. And a throw-in forthcoming. Estupinian. Will it be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Embolo. Well, this could really help the cause. Could be. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Trying to tee it up. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Manuel Akanji. Now with Elvedi. On to Pacho. And the chance slips away. Granit Xhaka. High quality defending. Vargas. And possibilities here. And with that, the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Has eyes for goal! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. In a decent position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Can he find the right pass? Can he get them level? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. High quality defending. Remo Freuler. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Pervis Estupinian.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling the pressure.
Oh, hang on, Sue. It's a chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Valencia. And a free kick here. And the keeper got there, and comfortably. Good-looking pass. Can he finish? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Illegally stopping the attack. Nicely timed tackle. Gonzalo Plata. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It is to be a throw-in. Caicedo. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they profit from this? Cross could be useful, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. Plata. And nicely over the top. Opportunity here. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Embolo. Very quick thinking there. Sylvain Widmer. Teammates available. Xhaka! Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Remo Freuler. Now looking dangerous here. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Ndoye. Untidy on the ball. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Vargas. That's a good pass. Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Clever defending. Paez. And an opening. Opportunity. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Gonzalo Plata. Now with Caicedo. Estupinian. Pervis Estupinian. Ener Valencia. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the counter-attack looks on. And a disappointing end to that. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Pacho. Possession often the best form of defence. Estupinian. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, he's got a lovely ping on him, hasn't he?
Gonzalo Plata. Lovely intricate passing. Good looking move. On to Elvedi. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. A long way out. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. Moments away from kick-off time. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Tunisia versus Germany.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now...
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And here's how Tunisia will line up.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field.
Happy to shoot. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Hannibal Mejbri. Really good ball there. good anticipation. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And he has options available. That's a good-looking ball. And the keeper parried it away in style. And that is how to beat your opponent. That's a superb challenge.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Dylan Braun. Yann Valery. Anis Slimane. Here's Skiri. Abdi. High-quality defending. Released it nicely. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Intercepted effortlessly. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And nicely over the top. Clever defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
And coolly done in the end. Kai Havertz. That's a good-looking pass. Can he? And the keeper more than equal to the task. And played in by Kimi. Could still be dangerous. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Good through ball. Oh, a fine block. Germany unable to hang on to the ball. Super pass. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. The switch of play now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Khedira. Chance to shoot. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Musiala. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And foiled only by the crossbar. It did look on for them, but not to be. Mejbri. Germany sloppy in possession here. Oh, useful ball. Winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Decent looking ball. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball. That is a magnificent run. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And options in the centre. Deep delivery. But it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it was played over. And so it is. So the second half underway with Germany chasing the game. Can they turn this around? Well, nicely cut out. In a decent position. That's a good-looking pass. Will it open up? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. How about the cross? Can he get the level? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Jan Valery. Rani Khedira here. Abdi. Brilliant pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, pressing really high. Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Woltemade. Germany using width to good effect here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Can he play it in? Could be troublesome. Nicely blocked.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And a clever piece of defending. Abdi. Oh, this looks useful. On to Musiala. Good looking cross. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Montassar Talbi. Abdi. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Kai Havertz. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Germany struggling to keep hold of it. David Raum. Good move in the making from Germany. It opens up for Havertz. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. Khedira. Dylan Braun. Jan Valery. And going for goal. And there the move ends for now. Just 15 minutes remaining. High quality defending. Good conditions for the counter. Good idea. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Shaping to shoot. Well, not quite how they wanted to end a move of such promise.
Yeah, they break so well, don't they?
Mejbri. Trying to open them up. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. And the flag has gone up, offside. Just the challenge that was required. Really promising for them. It's a wild passage, this. Havertz. Hans Skiri. Hannibal Mejbri. Good ball over the top. Nick Woltemade. Successfully cut out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, good looking run. But stout defending when it mattered. And there goes the final win. Away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Tunisia versus Ecuador.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Untidy on the ball. Good distribution. And options in the centre. And crossing towards the far post. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Just like that, they have the ball again. Let's fly here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Neither side able to keep the ball. must take the lead here. Oh, still something on here. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and
Oh, it
become...
looks like they're in here.
And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Has a goal! And he struck the post. And he read it superbly. And that attempt had too much height on it. Plata. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Estupinian. Have to close him down. And played in. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Khedira. Brilliant pass. Trying to tee it up. And they might forge ahead. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Pervis Estupinian. How about the cross? It did look on for them, but not to be. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And playing it through. And possession changing hands. Anis Slimane. Can they set up a chance? Opportunity, and you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
What a stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Pervis Estupinian. Valencia. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mejbri. Good-looking pass. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they have controlled patches of that first half. They've created some good opportunities, but only being up by one, it's so close. And it's tough to call a winner here.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Great ball over the top. Khedira. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Referee said advantage. Anis Slimane. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but the danger averted for now. It's a fierce effort. And denied by the post. Well, nothing untoward happened. And so it is, the first time. So back underway here into the second half. A really good pass. The switch of play now.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Oh, it looked really promising for them. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Anis Slimane. That's a nice ball. And that is offside. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. Good visualisation and execution. Untidy to lose the ball. Slimane. Here's Skiri. Trying to tee it up. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, you can see that there are...
Opportunity it is. Oh, can't miss. Referee intervening. Yann Valery. And easily intercepted. Plenty of support here. Now to level it. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
And quick thinking defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Real chance. And the keeper showing good hands. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And they have possession again. Given away again. Good idea. Oh, good-looking run. Will it go in? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper. His superb reactions kept that one out.
Valencia. In search of an equaliser. This could square the game. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Paez, and giving it away. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Firing it towards goal. Valencia. Now maybe the really short route to go.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to pick out a teammate and pushed away to safety. Very effective pass. And into the keeper's grasp now.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
Oh, tremendous vision. Can they do it? Strong hand on that one. And the pass cut out. Real possibilities. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
I'm sure.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Anis Slimane. And there to intervene. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. The referee blows for full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis, it's Stuart Robinson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Tunisia, and they take on Switzerland.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. It's an interesting matchup, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more can you ask for?
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how Tunisia will line up.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And possession changing hands. Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Oh, I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. Smart defending.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Rodriguez. And bursting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fabian Rieder. Just cutting off the supply. Ali Abdi. Well, they couldn't keep it. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Granit Xhaka. And now Rodriguez. Just the challenge that was required. Hannibal Mejbri. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity! He got a good palm on it.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And showing fine vision. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jan Valery. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Nico Elvedi. It's with Vidmer. And Vedi. Credit due, a good intervention. Attacking with vigour, he's in behind. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Granit Xhaka. Take it away. Granit Xhaka. Well, the threat could be there. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Granit Xhaka. Danger building. The threat was there, but no problems now.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Fabian Rieder. Super pass. And that is offside. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, he's gone and hit the woodwork.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but just not accurate enough.
And suddenly on the front foot. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Well, that is asking to be booked. And the chance slips away. A real struggle to contain him. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Granit Xhaka. Embolo. Maybe dangerous here. Chance to shoot. Can they stop it going in? And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Khedira. Jan Valery. Akanji has it. Granit Xhaka. Rodriguez. Xhaka with it. And now it's with Embolo. Good weight on that pass. And just like that, broken up. Sylvain Widmer. Rieder. Oh, moving it nicely. And putting his body on the line. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Mejbri. An effective challenge. Rieder. Very effective pass. And a foul there. Well, how many players would try their luck from that position?
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Ali Abdi. Now, options are plenty. Oh, a fine block. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
And an astute piece of defending. So a throw in here. And crossed in the direction of the back post. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chance to equalise. Was an important piece of defending. Jan Valery. Oh, good vision there. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Rieder. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And he might be through here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion now it's all about keeping the concentration. And so it'll be a goal kick. Twenty minutes to go in this one. Reader. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Reader. Freuler in possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Can he get one back? Able to close down the shot. And over it comes. And pushed away, really fine goalkeeping. Mejbri.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save.
Well, he's made sure the referee has a decision to make. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Decent pass. Can he put it away? Could play it in. And played towards the near post. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that was well read.
Counter-attacking possibilities. This looks more than decent. Oh, might be. And in it goes. They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. Khedira. Using space on the opposite flank now. Dylan Braun. Jan Valery. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Talbi. Super pass. Oh, they're not out of trouble. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And there the move ends for now. Oh, nice ball. Excellent strike. Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
And unable to keep possession. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, crucial interception. Elias Skiri. A really good pass. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Switzerland versus Germany.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Remo Freuler. Oh, from miles out. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Elvedi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Kobel. And now Rodriguez. Manuel Akanji. Sylvain Widmer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Raul. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Es wird ansonsten abgeschleppt. Vielen Dank für Ihre Aufmerksamkeit.
Fabian Rieder. Chance to cross. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Opportunity here. And wonderful defending there. Can he find the right pass? Superb stop. A corner from Kimmich. Oh, looked rushed there. And I think the threat has been averted. That's a good-looking ball. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. David Raum. Intercepting it intelligently. He's blocked it.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
And nicely over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Musiala. Freuler in possession. Fabian Rieder. Doing well to keep that one out. Nick Woltemade. And Havertz. Oh, he looks threatening. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Nice looking pass. And teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Vargas. Cynical, would normally be yellow. Now a decent position. Embolo. And a textbook interception. No fluency from either side.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Rieder. Embolo. Fabian Rieder. Credit due, a good intervention. Threads it nicely. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Germany pushing forward with options available. Granit Xhaka. Oh, good idea. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Ta. Now with Wirtz. Jamal Musiala. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Rieder. That is that. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Great vision to switch the play.
Yeah, and executed it to perfection, didn't he?
And hit with ferocity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Must take the lead here. And tidy defensive play. Might lead to a chance. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. Remo Freuler. There to take it away. Vargas. Good conditions for the counter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. Plenty of support here. Rieder. Nicely played. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Gabi Deval. And a chance to whip it in here. Just lost the momentum. Might be a chance here. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Sylvain Widmer. Freuler in possession. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught.
Can they nudge in front? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Elvedi. Freuler in possession. On to Musiala. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And the chance slips away. And players waiting at the far post. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, so frustrating. Really good work on the flank. Gets a decent ball in, but he's got to do better to keep on side.
Granit Xhaka. Effective challenge. Jamal Musiala. In position. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Vargas. Freuler in possession. Feeding it through. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Wirtz. Germany in a position of menace. But really sticking to their task defensively. Could be a chance to break. He's in here. Oh, he's got to it!
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
Florian Wirtz. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. It opens up for Havertz. Super challenge. Wow.
Oh, he got stuck in there, didn't he?
Vargas. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Voltemade. This could be troublesome. And good safe hands on display. Kimmich. Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Felix Mecha. Intelligent ball. Now with Kimmich. Could play it in. It's a neat move. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Still pressing for a goal here. Great defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. It's all over. What a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Switzerland versus Ecuador.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Estupinian. And an astute piece of defending. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Just can't get it past him.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Sylvain Widmer. Rieder. And lost the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Rodriguez. Akanji has it. Nico Elvedi. Remo Freuler. Decent idea. Still could be dangerous. It's a corner. Played over. And cutting it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Remo Freuler. And tremendous individual skill. Granit Xhaka. Freuler in possession. Working so hard to win back possession. Gonzalo Plata. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Can they do it? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Granit Xhaka. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, great vision. That's a good pass. Spot on with that tackle. Plenty of support here. Surely the equaliser. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
That's a good-looking ball. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. And that is how to block. Pervis Estupinian. On to Pacho. Lovely intricate passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Now a decent position. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Could be. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Pies. And snuffing out the danger. So on. Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Sylvain Widmer. Now with Elvedi. Remo Freuler. And now Rodriguez. Freuler in possession. Well, he keeps going. Sylvain Widmer. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Moises Caicedo. Ambitious effort. Just made sure nothing came of that.
He just got his body in the way.
Opportunity in the wide area. Dangerous ball. And the keeper more than equal to it. He's driven in the corner. That is that for the... So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Nico Elvedi. Rieder. Freuler in possession. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And the danger's still on. On a time for composure on the ball. This could be troublesome. Slightly overplayed.
Just got a little bit too excited there.
Intercepted effortlessly. In a decent position. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Very effective pass. To put them in front. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Vargas. Well, the attack petered out. And passing it through. And the chance is on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Manuel Akanji. Onto Elvedi. Sylvain Widmer. Decent pass. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Paez. Flying pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rodriguez. Xhaka with it. And taking it away. And a good-looking ball. And it's all rather fizzled out. Paez. Ener Valencia. Speculative effort. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Moises Caicedo. A long way out. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
Estupinian. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper showing good hands. Let's see about the delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. Ready to break, perhaps? A very good tackle. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Granit Xhaka. Reader. Could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending. Ener Valencia. Audacious from there. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Clever defending. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Can he put it away? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Counter-attacking chance. Embolo. And no let-up. Keeper was there to meet it. Who can they pick out? Nothing to show for that attack. Just the challenge that was required. Plata. Ener Valencia. And he might be through here. And did well to get through. But a shame about the finish. Embolo. And intercepted it. Challenge. Dan Ndoye. That's a good pass. Oh, tremendous block. And so the referee blows.
End-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, the hub of finance, transport, and of course football. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost.
Oh, what a chance! Superb early effort, denied by top-class goalkeeping.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
And a little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Here's how Germany line up. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck as centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. That's set up the chance. Could turn out to be a really good ball. The attack broken up. Pass played through perfectly. Hannibal. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Musiala. Moving forward under no real pressure. Decent looking cross played in. And they've come away with the ball. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Room to do something here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Beautifully weighted ball. Overdone, it'll be keeper's ball. Holds it steady, no worries there. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely incisive ball. Not trying to force things. Chance to cross here. Miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Good ball in behind. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. They won the ball, now to keep it. Opportunity here. And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Verts. Played over to the back post. Well, they could still do something here. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. They've given it away here. Now, I wonder where this is going. Now, can someone attack this? And it could be a struggle to get rid of it. Rani Kadira. Skiri. And the attack collapses. This is a good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Anis Slimani. Won really smartly. Kadira. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. Good vision. And it's there! Oh, what a goal! He took a real chance going for it like that. But boy, has it paid off. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Lovely setup. Rani Kadira. Now, can he get the crossing? Nicely sets it up. get back into it. This could be it. Ooh, got in the way of it.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
And the first 40. The action restarts. The second half's underway. And it's given away. Wirtz. Oh, could be here. And it's on here. Oh, the keenest of reflexes.
Yeah, his agility was phenomenal. He had so little time. Truly world-class, that.
A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Skip past there. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Kai Havertz. Kai Havertz has been doing his best to ask questions of the defence up to now. What's your assessment? Oh, takes it on. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. Kimmich.
Das Wichtigste Fußball ist das Vorbild. Zeigen Sie allen nötigen Respekt. Vielen Dank.
Wirtz. That set up the chance. And the chance slips away. Hannibal. Oh, that's really well cut out. Skiri, moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Could take things forward a notch here. Really well done. This could lead to something. The attack broken up. Has to turn them around. Oh, excellent work from the keeper to deny a promising-looking attack. And he's made sure to secure it the second time round.
Yeah, you could see the relief as he finally collects it. But what a great first save that was.
And they might be in. That has stopped any potential danger. Here we go! And they're level. From 2 goals down to drawing. What a reaction this has been. Kimmich. Wirtz. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And unable to retain possession. And the attack collapses. The counter looks on here, options available. Can they take advantage? Real chance. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Didn't. He's certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
Played in with that. Secure hands, calmly taken.
Anis Slimani.
Intercepted, great reading of the game. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. And there's a chance for the break here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Just 5 minutes remaining. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Looking to cut inside. Opportunity now. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level.
Kimmich.
Good vision to switch the play. Jamal Musiala. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And the referee blows for...
Virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. You're watching EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, ready to provide all the tactical intricacies, it's Sim Smith. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ecuador versus Tunisia.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Anis Slimani takes the shot. And look at this. And watched all the way by the keeper. And here's how the lineup looks for Ecuador.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
This looks more than decent. And here's how Tunisia will line up.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Possible chance! And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. And in the perfect position to read it. Gonzalo Plata. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
He could pick out a teammate. Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Chances on. Well, it was a true 1 versus 1 situation, wasn't it?
Just wonder, could he have put his laces through that? He decided to place it, and he'll definitely be gutted that that didn't go in.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now the keeper grabs it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Good weight on that pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Abdi. Rani Khedira here. Well, they have the ball again.
Oh, it's brilliant positioning, shutting down the attack before it started.
Skiri. And they have possession again. Can they jump in front? Oh, strong hand on the ball. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, it looked promising, but the keeper really taking command. Mejbri. And easily intercepted. And they keep it moving. And showing good game awareness. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
And he's won the ball. Good run, very much in control of the situation. That's a good-looking ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Oh, it was. That's so unlucky. A really tight call. Great movement, so we'll be frustrated. But it was the right decision.
Nicely timed tackle. And threading it through. Can they forge ahead? And the keeper parried it away in style. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Big chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Nice-looking pass. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great.
Chance here. Oh, blocked it. That's a good-looking ball. And cutting it out.
Yes, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. To level matters! That's excellent defending following the cross. Stopped a certain goal. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Their turn to try to keep it. Lovely weight. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now counter-attacking possibilities. No pressure whatsoever on the keeper. Slimane. In position. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
High quality defending. Brilliant pass. And the flag does go up offside. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half.
Oh, Sue, a chance. In it goes. That will greatly help their cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Caicedo. Can he put it in? Terrific piece of anticipation. And intercepting it. And we're into the final half hour. How did they let that attack come to an end? He has teammates around him. Slimane. Well, a touch too heavy there. That's a good-looking ball. Valencia. And it's opening up. Well, it's a long road back, but they've got to start somewhere.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
Intelligent ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Counter-attacking chance. Well, disappointing end to the move. Slimane. Incisive pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment. Can he put it away? And how about that for a save? Trying to pick out a teammate. And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Paez. Can he? And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Slimane. Nice weight on the pass. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Beautiful pass. Genuine chance. Well, doing his utmost to find the net again, but saved this time.
Yeah, there's some real life in him, isn't there? Consistently getting into those danger zones.
Ener Valencia. Perfect challenge. Plenty of support here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. A nick there, corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, threat averted. Willian Pacho. Will it open up? Closer intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, the fans are making their way to the exits now. The game's surely beyond them. There's no way back, really.
Hannibal Mejbri. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Nicely cut out. Trying to connect. Cross blocked. Drifting infield. And an opening. That might mean curtains for them.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. It's a real chance missed.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Oh, good-looking run. Chance to finish. Splendid defending. And that is the end of the game. It goes in.